Smith Karax. I have been looking for you.
Artanis. Praise the
Your nerve
gods.
cords. They must be removed.
It was done by the Dark Templar. I am free of the Kala's corruption. Are there others?
I have saved all that I could. Come, we must escape this world before time runs out.
Escape? How?
The Spear of Adun still rests beneath the ruins of Kor Shakal. Its generators are ancient, but a phase smith of your ability will know how to bring...
So I have to add... Nope, not protecting the game. What's up with that?
Hierarch. We...
I can't get my game to show right now for some reason. Let me see. Maybe try going in the mission instead of the menu.
The Spear of Adun lies dormant beneath the...
Nope. Doesn't like it. Damn. That sucks. What the hell?
Why do you flee from your salvation?
Let me see what I can do.
Celendis. She has fallen under Amon's control. Karax, we have to bring the Spear of Adun online.
The first power cell...
Okay. Now I'm in the game. It's not detecting it. Window capture. Maybe that'll work. That'll probably work.
And defend...
It says it sees it now. Nope. What is going on?
You can warp in a pylon using the
sorry,
Spear
I'm
of
late.
Adun. Press the deploy pylon button at the top of
Okay,
your
it does
command
show it on
screen.
the screen. However, it's like going black when I alt out. Alright, I don't know what's going on with that. A little bit of a technical problem. Open up my chat. Sorry for the delay. Sorry I'm late. Here we go.
Our cannons will now fire upon enemies within range. If they become damaged, the shield battery will restore their shielding.
These defenses will indeed be vital to our evacuation, but our first priority must be to clear the power cells of Creep.
Clear the power cells.
We can now transform our gateways into warp gates. This allows us to warp in warriors to any area with pylon power.
That looks so cool.
My life for Aya. My life for Aya.
Shields. Interesting.
My meditation. My life for Aya. You require my orange, she said.
Disconnected from chat. That's weird. Man, all kinds of technical problems. Checking the chat messages. I'm not logged in. Alright. Forget that.
You must construct additional pylons.
There it is. I must construct additional pylon. Waiting for that. Waiting to hear that.
Circling bioforms on approach to our nexus. We must rally our defenses.
Yes. Let's use the cannons.
My life for hire.
Very wise.
You have not enough minerals.
We might upgrade.
I'm detecting unpowered warp gates nearby. Constructing a pylon next to them would restore their power, giving us an advantage. The Spear of Adun's deploy pylon ability would be ideal for this. Of course, our probes can always warp in pylons as well.
Very well. We move unseen.
The second power cell is active. The Spear's sensor array is reacting.
Do not deny your destiny, Artanis. Your people have finally found true unity.
Amon's got a good voice.
Sensors online. Wait, what is this? Warp prisms approaching our nexus point.
Stalkers, eliminate those warp prisms. My life for hire.
Is the void.
Command me.
We are one with the shadows.
Dead.
For the reckoning.
Nice spawn camp, bro.
Darkness.
My life for hire.
State thy bidding. Veraku.
See what we encounter out there. Deploy pylon. It's kind of cool.
We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. Upgrade complete. My meditation is over. We embrace the glory of battle. My life for hire. Your probes are under attack.
Well, I'm not there.
Is the void.
Command me. For Artanis. We embrace the glory of battle. Feel the blades of fortune. Nahadon's Gala.
Every hand turns against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of my victory.
Uh-oh.
Nidus worms. Warriors, strike them down. We are not defeated yet. Our pylon is under attack.
Our forces have discovered a warp gate. Now, we only need to construct a pylon to power it. Warp gate online. We can begin warping in warriors from it immediately, Hierarch.
We embrace the glory of battle. done. My light for ire.
Cold is the void.
Can we attack these things? Actually,
Antara Tacitus. More Artanis. We embrace the glory of battle. Command me.
We are one with the shadow.
We are the blades of ire. Orin Shisan.
Intriguing. Veraku.
We embrace the glory of battle.
You require my skills for the reckoning. It shall be
alright,
as
I'm
you
over
say.
here. Let's go this way.
Another pack of Zerglings is approaching our nexus from the south.
Struggle no more. Be released from your pain.
Wise.
My light for ire. My light for ire.
We move unseen. I am the...
Karax, I brought another warp gate online. Prepare it for immediate use.
My light for ire. My light for ire. By your will. Honor guides me. Adon Dela.
Oh, something back here. I have no idea.
Upgrade complete. We embrace the glory of battle.
Well done, Hierarch. All of the abandoned warp gates are now under our control.
Orin Shisan. Ula Sadari. My light for ire. My light for ire. My light for ire.
You require my skills. It shall be as you say.
My meditation.
All shall be one. All conflict shall end.
We're almost finished, Hierarch. The Spear of Adun is nearly online. Only one cell remains.
Enough. The end to the cycle of infinite madness has come. Cease your struggle against the salvation I bring.
My light for ire.
Oh, shit. Working
For Artanis.
Oh well.
We are one with the shadows.
Adon Dela. We stand unified. We embrace the glory of battle. Base is under attack. Justice be done.
I don't like that.
We embrace the glory of battle. Base is under attack. We embrace the glory of battle.
transfer completed. The Spear of Adun is ready to depart.
Want all Firstborn freed from Amon aboard, Facesmith. We must flee this world if we are to survive.
As you command. Marvel of Kalai engineering, and last of the 3 great Ark ships, each created to ensure the continuation of our culture in a dark time. Within its chambers rest contingents of zealots, Templar who bravely sacrificed, entering suspension so that they may serve as this vessel's army. Though it pains me greatly, I have begun severing their nerve cords. The ship's lower decks contain a star forge capable of constructing weapons of war. There is much to learn about this vessel. Its technology is ancient, yet highly advanced. We are aboard a relic from a glorious time, when our culture shined as a constellation. The Celestial Array has been updated, Hierarch. From here, you may select our next point of travel.
With this vessel, we will avenge what has transpired, Karax. And we will free the Templar.
Pretty cool. It's like, a ship sent out to deep space to perpetuate the race.
Ire lost once more. My grand vision of reclamation left in ruins. I have failed my people. This must not stand. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies.
Is overrun. Loss of life is extensive. Hold. We are receiving a transmission.
Praise the gods. Artanis, you live.
Matriarch Vorazun, what has happened here?
Shakuras has fallen. The warp gate linking this world to Ire has been reopened. Countless hybrid and Zerg pour from the other side. They've obliterated our cities, decimated our Shadow Guard. We are trying to evacuate the remaining population, but I am uncertain whether we can hold long enough to get them safely away.
We will give you the time you need, Matriarch. My Templar are inbound.
Hierarch, before our armies engage the enemy, it would be wise to review our military capabilities within the War Council.
It is so empty without the Kala. The voices of my people, lost in darkness.
Let's see. Communicator?
My Dark Templar were tracking your invasion on Io when we were cut off. Then the warp gate opened. What happened, Artanis?
Amon used the collar to seize control of the Templar. I could feel his rage tearing through me, and I was powerless against it. Zeratul found me. It was there that he
Yes?
He tried to free me. And he succeeded at the cost of his own life. He fell by my hand.
It was Amon's deed, not yours.
Zeratul came to me with a warning, but I did not act. Because of this, he is now gone, and the stars burn dimmer for his loss. Amon's deed or not, I carry a burden, Matriarch. One that cannot be easily lifted. Karax, even without the Kala's light, I can sense your sadness, your pain. Does the Spear of Adun bring you no joy?
That is just it, Hierarch. Without the Kala, it is as if I am blind. I cannot sense your feelings, know the true depth of your thoughts. I cannot call upon the surety of other Phase-Smiths. I am alone.
I feel the isolation as well, as though thrashing within the vacuum of space. But you are not alone, brother.
To think, the Dark Templar have endured this existence all this time. The days ahead will not be easy.
We may not have the Kala to rely on, Karax, but we still stand as one. We will endure. There is no other option.
Alright, let's see. War Council. Let's pop over there. Oh.
A preserver? Released from stasis?
She still bears her nerve cords. She is tethered to the Kala.
Hold. I am Rohana, Grand Preserver of the Valari, and your War Council advisor. You must be the Executor in command.
You are not possessed by the Dark One. How is this possible?
I feel darkness lingering at the edges of my every thought, but I am not corrupted. Preservers of my station have trained to control the Kala's every ripple. I assure you, I will stave off this evil and serve you better by doing so. As all preservers, I hold the memories and personalities of Protoss prior to my submission to stasis. This will allow me to contrast your tactical decisions with those of past executors. From this chamber, you will be able to make all military allocations.
I like this character.
I am Artanis, Hierarch of the Daylon. I lead all that is left of our civilization. Your memories are indeed of use, Rohana. But make no mistake. If you fall to this corruption, I will not hesitate to destroy you.
It is understood. I am prepared for the Firstborn's darkest hour. Come, let me show you what may be done here. The assembly panel awaits, Hierarch. We may begin whenever you are ready.
Oh, look at that clean. New conversation.
I have heard only tales of the Grand Preservers. I did not expect to encounter one aboard this vessel.
That is not surprising, Hierarch. My sisters and I are unique. Trained from birth to master every intricacy of the Kala. I have experienced its true depth, plunged the infinite spectrum of emotion and memory. It is because of this gift we were selected to enter stasis, so that we may guide you in our most dire hour.
Your sisters were aboard the other Ark ships? Then they...
are one with the Kala, fallen during the Zerg invasion of Ire. I know this. I feel the tragedy that has befallen us, more deeply than you may realize.
A terrible burden has been laid upon you, Rohana.
Yet it is my fate to bear it. A fate foreseen by the same minds that constructed this vessel. I trust in their wisdom, Hierarch. I will serve my purpose, much as you must serve yours.
What we got on this?
The assembly panel allows you to customize your armor based on the Protoss technology we encounter. Select a warrior category to begin. Now you may choose one of the 2 factions for use in upcoming battles. These assignments are not permanent and can be altered as our combat needs change. Many battles await you, Hierarch. Choose a faction and lead them to glory.
I am returned.
Whirlwind, Shadow Charge.
The Shadow Guard waits. We are the Blades of Iron.
Ah. Nice. Cool.
The Zerg infestation is overtaking Telemetros. Our evacuation is already in great peril. Your aid cannot come soon enough, Hierarch.
Let's see. Zerg infestation.
Shakuras teams with Amon Zerg broods. We hold only the southwest quadrant of Telemetros, and even that is in peril. We must evacuate our people, but the launch bays have been defiled with infestation. Only ground forces can clear them. Once the bays are free, the planetary warp conduit will allow our ships to escape safely.
The launch bays will be cleared. Your people will survive, Matriarch. This I swear.
You will need the aid of my Dark Templar in this battle. They can strike from the shadows without fear of reprisal.
Release the launch rockets.
Fear is an illusion.
Artanis, I'm detecting a rift opening near your position. Avoid Thrasher. By the gods, it's sieging the warp conduit.
Karax, are any of the Spear of Idun's weapon systems ready for use?
Orbital strike is online. Designating targets.
Wow. I didn't expect this in the mission.
The Thrasher has been weakened. Warriors, move in and seal its fate.
Orbital strikes can now be fired from the Spear of Idun's command panel, Hierarch.
The Thrasher is slain, but it will be for naught if the launch bays remain infested.
I am the blade of the Narazim. I am intrigued.
These vaults hold the city's last energy reserves. Claiming them should aid you in the fight ahead.
Indeed. Completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adun's power.
Bonus
There are 2
objectives.
vaults left in the city. You must construct additional pylons. This will provide us with supply we can use to train new warriors.
Clever.
You must construct additional pylons.
Clever. I am but a phantom. Nasperu Unadar. Khatum. I will comply.
Shore up our defenses. The Zerg are moving to attack our nexus point.
Be careful. The spore crawlers and overseers ahead can detect our Dark Templars' movements. Slay them first.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our nexus point defend against enemy incursions.
Get off.
Clever. I am but a phantom.
Let's see. I can do dragoons. Can they attack air units?
I have returned.
No, they can't, can they? Or can they?
Michoga. Initiating. Transmit I am needed. Extermination.
Oh, yeah, they can.
Commencing. Awaiting instructions.
A second Thrasher. The conduit is under assault.
I have returned.
The Thrasher has been eliminated. This would be an opportune moment to clear the launch bays.
I am intrigued.
Let me check the chat right now. Make no mistake.
Narazim.
It's only that good on the cutscene, yeah. When you use the ability, you have the targeting screen, you can freely move the map. You aren't stuck to this certain area where you click it. Yeah, it's definitely, it strikes a lot of times, but it
I
doesn't
am
do
intrigued.
a lot of damage. But it's like a free extra siege weapon, so you can't really
I am the blade
complain
of the
about that.
Narazim.
Let's see.
I will
Do
comply.
this thing.
Clever.
Matriarch Vorazun, the first launch bay has been cleared. Continue evacuating.
foe.
I bask in the twilight. I am the blade of the Narazim.
Upgrade complete.
Ooh. That's cool. Evacuation ship.
Engaging foe.
Nasmeru Unadar.
Engaging foe.
I am the blade of the...
We have secured a second launch bay.
Well done. Half of the bays are launching evacuation ships.
By the void.
Transmit.
Jakul Enoch. Clever. I am the blade of the Narazim. I am intrigued. I will comply. Katu.
Another Thrasher has appeared. You know what must be done.
Engaging foe.
From the shadows I come. I am the blade of the Narazim. By the void. Khatum. I am intrigued. I will comply. I am the blade of the Narazim. Fear is an illusion.
Okay.
I bask in the twilight.
Engaging foe.
Battle is begins. Nasmeru Unadar.
Engaging foe.
The Zerg have extensively fortified this area. An orbital strike would help us break through their defenses.
Ask of us.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
That should buy the conduit more time.
I bask in the twilight. The darkness rides. I what would you have?
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack.
I am but a phantom.
We have purged the infestation. Only one launch bay remains disabled.
Don't like that.
Engaging foe.
The darkness rides. You seek our service.
Amon has sent another Void Thrasher against us. Slay it before the conduit falls.
Look, what would you ask of us?
Thrasher felled. Is there no end to these abominations?
I will comply. I am the blade of the Narazim. Clever. I have returned.
That's my freaking dark shine.
Recovering the last Solarite reserve now. The solar core should be augmented by the time our forces return, Hierarch.
I am needed. From the shadows I come.
Artanis, another Void Thrasher has been summoned. This one is in the heart of the city.
Well, luckily I'm gonna go destroy that right now.
I am intrigued. That is upon us. I am but a phantom. By the void. Clever. I am the blade of the Narazim. Got to. By the void. Clever. I am the blade of the Narazim. Blade of the Narazim.
Well done, brave warriors. Amon's Thrashers are no match for the Templar.
I am but a phantom. I am intrigued.
The launch bays have been reclaimed. Matriarch, you may complete the evacuation.
You have saved my people, Artanis, and they will never forget it.
Despite this tragedy, I am pleased to see you once more, Hierarch. I had hoped that our next interaction would be your announcement of Ayer's reclamation.
Ha! Irish reclamation.
As did I. Instead, the Templar have fallen.
Then the threat is greater than I realized.
We cannot let the same fate befall Shakuras.
It is too late for that. Amon Zerg poured through the warp gate as a tide of flesh and blade. They have already overrun Telemetros and are nearing the shrines of Lazul. This world is lost. With such an infestation, Shakuras must be destroyed.
Destroy Shakuras? I will not permit this.
Permit? Shakuras was my people's home long before we offered yours sanctuary upon it. I will not let this world be a den for Amon's forces. Worlds may fall to ash. What matters is that we endure.
To lose Shakuras and Aiur.
We are a vagabond people, Artanis. Our true home has always been Aiur. Let us reclaim it together.
It is fitting that the daughter of Raja Gal decides the fate of the world she helped forge. Let us make preparations at once.
The Solar Core requires your attention, Hierarch. Please visit it at your earliest convenience.
Of all the Templar, you never wavered in the belief that our two peoples could live in unity. It is something I admired in you.
It is ironic to hear you say this. All this time, I believed you were reluctant to accept the unity I sought.
You and I had many a disagreement in the Twilight Council. For day by day, I saw my people losing what they were. I saw our precious old ways erode.
You wished to preserve them.
I am Nerazim, Dark Templar. I hold great pride in my people.
But you are also Protoss. That is the greater affiliation.
That is not what the Conclave believed when we were exiled long ago. Your kind had Aiur. Our culture is all we ever had.
It is so empty without the Kama.
Okay.
The voices of my people. The Solar Matrix Core. Truly an impressive sight.
It's a big ball.
A synthetic star. Imagine what went into its creation. This chamber provides power to the Spear of Adun and all its systems. Its radiance even contributes nourishment for our warriors.
How long until you can bring its tactical systems online?
System analysis has begun. The star has lain dormant for an eon. It will take time, and a powerful ignition catalyst like Solarite to restore it to full capacity.
Solarite? The Firstborn haven't utilized Solarite in millennia.
This vessel is ancient, Hierarch. We will need to exhaust even unconventional resources if we are to bring it to bear.
Do what you can, Phase Smith. We will acquire what you need.
Very well. You may begin augmenting the Solar Core whenever you are ready. Select the core to start reviewing your options, Hierarch.
Alright. What do you got to say?
You look different, Phase Smith.
Ah, you must be referring to these mechanical arms. I constructed them to improve my efficiency while running the Solar Core. So far, they have been quite helpful. This array displays an overview of the Spear of Adun's weapon and support systems. Each system can only be configured to have one active ability at a time. You may select different abilities to complement your tactical decisions in different battles, Hierarch. Our current available Solarite is displayed here. Any leftover solarite can be routed to our auxiliary systems. You may begin diverting solarite now.
Let me see now. 40 solarite. Freeze enemy units. Strays the target area. Warps in pylon and 2 melee warriors. Let's see. So, let's see. I can't do anything there. Okay, so, Chrono Surge. Right now, construction time is most valuable. Next to probably Chrono Surge.
All this time, this wretched little world was within striking distance of our fleets.
Much has changed since your era, Preserver. The Dark Templar are now our allies.
There was a time when the Protoss were broken. Throughout the Aeon of Strife, we tore at each other with wanton abandon. Only one path was ever found to end the madness and unify our people. The Khala. The Dark Ones rejected its light. They denied their own race. How can you fight for them?
For one so sworn to preserve our history, Rohana, how can you be so blind to its turn?
I see I have offended you, Hierarch. My apologies. Adapting to this period is difficult. Cloaked warriors are now available for deployment.
Death recall.
Vengeance for ire.
Recalls to a dark shrine on death. Kind of cool.
Got to.
Shadow Fury. Attacks multiple enemies. Whoa. Pretty awesome.
The evacuation ships have reported in. All are present and are being escorted by the Spear of Adun.
This was not an easy decision, but I would rather see Shakuras destroyed than overwhelmed by Amon Zerg. We have much to plan, Hierarch.
Tell me, Vorazun, how will we bring destruction to your world?
The Xel'Naga Temple's phase prism can be overloaded, forcing a spike of energy into the planet's core. Enough of a charge, and the planet will shatter. Amon will not possess my world.
I have been thinking about this choice.
Are you reconsidering?
No. My time here has reminded me of the courage of your people. That we must fight. If we are to suffer, then so too will Amon. We will lure as many of Amon's hybrid and Zerg through the gateway as we can. Only once enough are through to wound him will we overload the temple and flee.
You mean to bleed him? Bold. But we can't risk the forces it would require to do such a thing.
Leave that to me, Matriarch. I have learned much from the Dark Templar.
Frickin' bold!
Our forces have secured the Xel'Naga Temple grounds. Artemis, how go your preparations?
I am configuring the temple now, but without the Uraj and the Callus, it will take time.
Time is not all it will take. The temple's energies are regulated by 3 Zenith stones. Only once they are destroyed can the temple be overloaded.
Until then, we must defend it from the Zerg and their hybrid masters.
The Nerazim have long used Kaydaran monoliths to protect our lands. I see your Phase-Smith has become familiar with them.
Indeed, Matriarch. The monoliths are quite deadly and fire a considerable distance. They should prove instrumental in our defense.
The moment has come. Let us begin.
Uber cannons.
I pass.
The sooner the Zenith stones are destroyed, the better off we shall be. The Zerg will overwhelm the temple grounds shortly.
Agreed. Although, should it become necessary, my Dark Templar can sneak through the enemy and destroy the stones.
Jakul Ina.
I can build the monoliths now.
The Zerg gather for an attack to the southwest. Ignite your blades, warriors.
The darkness rides. What would you ask of us?
Transmit it.
You seek our service.
Make use of me. Michoga.
You have not enough minerals.
Alright, I did a gambit, but I'm building another nexus.
Another brood of Zerg is preparing to attack from a hive to the northwest.
By the void. I am intrigued.
You require more Vespene gas.
Whoa.
I bask in the sweat. Nospin.
That was a bigger attack.
Khatun.
Artanis, our observers are reporting a vast number of Zerg have poured onto Shakuras.
And yet, not a single hybrid. Amon is testing our resolve.
Base is under attack.
approach the temple from the southeastern accessway.
You require more Vespene gas.
I have returned. Eton.
You require more Vespene gas. You have not
Not
enough
messing
minerals.
around here.
Ready yourselves, Templar. The Zerg are moving to assault both sides of the temple.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, that was 100.
Base is under you have not enough minerals.
I am intrigued. I am the blade of the Nemesis.
Wow. Wow. That sucks. Just lost some resources there.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Clap from the shadows.
Curious. There are overlords closing on the temple grounds.
I have seen this tactic before. They are transporting ground forces. Destroy the overlords, quickly.
Work on that.
Jakku, I have returned. I will comply. By the void.
Our readouts indicate there are nearly 500 million Zerg on Shakuras. All of them moving for this temple.
Let them come. The Templar will endure.
Construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
By the void. I am intrigued.
Exercise caution when attacking a Zenith Stone. The energies within may become volatile as it is damaged.
Khatun. I am but
You must construct construct additional pylons.
From the shadows I come.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Base is under attack.
Be on guard, warriors. The Zerg are attacking the temple from all three sides at once.
Okay, kind of pissing me off over here.
Base is under attack.
Wow. That really pisses me off. I need the forge. Freaking forge is destroyed.
Your probes are under attack.
Forge again.
I will comply. I had returned.
Justice be done.
The Master's gaze falls on your shadowed world.
By the gods, I have never seen such abomination. Warriors, focus all cannons on the hybrid. We must defend the temple.
A great many Zerg now stand between us and the Zenith Stones. It would be wise to use my Dark Templar to destroy them, Hierarch.
Engaging foe.
It is done. The Zenith Stones have been destroyed. Once your task is complete, the temple can be overloaded.
Understood. And the temple alignment is proceeding well. Now, we wait for the Zerg.
Are under attack.
You seek our sleep.
Initiated.
What do I have to do? Hold out?
Loop time. Confirmed.
My life for hire.
Hierarch, I have never borne witness to so many Zerg. Was this the threat my mother once faced?
No, Matriarch. This threat is a far greater one, and it will take all we have to resist it.
What would you ask of us? I bask in the twilight.
Command me. For our tanks, we stand unified. Justice Adon Kayla.
Jakku Enoch.
Orin Shisai.
Gatu.
Base is under attack.
Naspir.
Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack.
I will comply.
construct additional pylons.
I have returned.
You must construct.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. You must. You must construct.
Engaging foe.
Under attack.
Justice be done. The moment approaches, warriors. The temple is realigning. It will be ready soon.
Hierarch, I have discovered a solarite cache beneath the Zelnaga temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it.
Begin the retrieval process, Karax. We will hold the temple as long as we can.
Engaging foe. I have returned. Engaging foe. Engaging foe.
From the shadows I come.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack.
My life for hire.
Engaging foe. I have returned. There are sights.
Justice be done.
Battle is upon us.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Our pylon is under attack.
From the shadow.
Engaging foe.
Crazy.
What would you ask of us? Nospim.
I have returned.
Base is under attack.
The temple thruns with energy. It is ready.
Solarite retrieval is still in progress. If we can hold on just a while longer.
My life for hire. We embrace. My life for hire. My life for hire. My life for hire.
You must construct additional pylons.
My pylons.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Base is under attack.
Freaking pylons.
Engaging foe.
Oh my god.
You seek our
Sick.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Get off.
Our pylon is under attack. Your warriors.
Engaging foe.
Our pylon is under attack.
My
sending out the biggest freaking enemies. Where does it say how many are samurai? Oh, 1.3. Really? 1.5? I'm almost there, but jeez, man. I'm almost there! I can do it. No, I can't do it. I don't know, man. It's too slow, man. Holy crap. Oh my god, I'm super close. Okay, I can hold out. For sure. 1.5! Open up the temple!
It is done. The Solarite has been successfully warped aboard the Spirit.
Damn.
Templar, initiate dimensional recall.
Harder than I thought.
Get to safety, now!
Nidus worms. The Zerg are poised to breach the temple.
Have faith, Matriarch. Your fallen people cry out for vengeance, and they shall have it.
Of our kind suffer, separated from the glory of the Khala.
Hold out until 1.8 billion? Damn. That would take a lot of setup.
The Nerazim fought valiantly beside us, even unto the destruction of their world. Why?
Their homeworld has always been
Second
Ire.
mission in Core Hall on
They
the
have
right
never
side.
forgotten it, or the sacrifice that delivered them to safety.
Yep.
You speak of Adun.
I'll check
So
that.
saith
Try the Solar
Judicator's
Lance. I
Envion.
believe I'm using Solar Lance.
Adun failed to eradicate the rogue tribes.
Oh no, that's the.
Those who call themselves the Dark Templar. We witnessed the burst of the Twilight Star. In that treasonous instant, Adun ushered the heretics and himself to fate, purifying Ire of their taint, but allowing them life.
Treason. Adun chose mercy rather than committing genocide. This was a noble act, Preserver.
Was it? I see history through the eyes of those who lived it, Artanis.
Perhaps this is why you are blind to all that is before you. History's truths are only ever understood looking through the backwards lens, seeing its consequences take root.
As a preserver, I have always experienced history as a living, breathing now, as those who experienced it in the moment did. Perhaps I should consider the way you view it.
Solar Lance. Let me see. What was that under? That was the solar core item, huh? That's this one, huh? Okay. Alright. I did want to try it. I was tempted. Yeah, 50 damage, now dealing 200 damage, 3 beams. It's pretty potent. Just by the numbers already, I can tell.
In
A lot
our
of targets are
deed,
city
Shakuras.
targets.
Shakuras is gone. It has become one with the eternal night. But the traditions we forged there will remain with us forever.
Is that still possible, Matriarch?
More so than you may realize. What do you know of the Shadow Walk, Artanis?
Little. Your people closely guard their customs.
It is our most sacred rite of passage. The Initiate stands alone. Members of her tribe strike against her from the shadows. If she endures, she becomes a Shadow Hunter, true Dark Templar.
Why do you speak of this?
You stood alone, as Dark Templar, against countless enemies, risking your life for the many. You have walked as we have. You have walked the Shadow Path already, Artanis. You no longer have the Kala. You are Dark Templar.
Remember, you are not stuck to the targeting area after clicking the ability or shortcut to use it. Alright. Let's see, it's gotta be Core Hall now, right? Choose the ability. Alright. Glacius.
First Ire, and now Shakuras. All that we have held dear is crumbling around us. Despite this, we must press on. The Terrans of Core Hall have in their possession the Xel'Naga Keystone, which Zeratul foresaw would lead to our salvation. Though I have not seen Commander Raynor in many solar returns, I believe he will give the Keystone to us.
Alright. Okay, I'll check on that.
Evasive warp!
Protoss vessel, this is Commander James Raynor. Artanis? There, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Friend Raynor, you seem rather occupied.
Just another day at the office.
Who are these insurgents?
Call themselves Mobius Corps, an elite guard that used to work for Dr. Narud. They've been striking worlds throughout the sector, leaving few survivors. Each world attacked reported hybrid leaving them.
Then truly, No world is beyond Amon's reach.
Reinforce those bulkheads. Reposition the Mark 7 Alpha. We need to form a battle line. They've overrun Sky Shield, our orbital defense platform. Looks like they've destroyed its atmospheric stabilizers. It's falling fast. If it crashes, it'll obliterate Augustgrad.
We will ensure that does not happen, Commander. Engage their fleet and keep their assault at bay.
Like old times, buddy. Like old times.
Nice.
It seems fate has drawn us together once again, James Raynor.
I'd call it luck.
Luck is a concept that is purely human in origin. We Protoss see the synchronicity of events, and know there is a grander design behind them.
It don't matter how you see it. The result's the same. So what brought you all the way out here, Artanis?
Zeratul believed that the artifact in your possession, the Keystone, he called it, could guide us to the Xel'Naga.
Where's Zeratul now?
The Dark Prelate fell on Ire. His last hope was that I would continue his quest and find a way to stop Amon.
Damn it. Always knew there was only one way this quest of his was gonna end.
His loss is great. I know you called him friend.
I went through hell to get that artifact because of his damned fool prophecies. Lost a lot of good men. If he wanted you to have it, take it. It's yours. Right now, though, we got a city to save.
Alright, see, all done.
Sky Shield's in serious trouble, old buddy. If we can't bring it back online, Augustgrad's gonna take a nuclear-sized impact. Mobius Corps soldiers are on the platform now, and those guys are suicidal. Rather die than let us stop them.
Alright. See how the space laser is useful on this mission.
This ain't good. Sky Shield's not gonna last much longer. At this rate, we've got maybe 10 minutes left till it lands smack dab on our capital.
Your suspicions were correct, Commander. Mobius Corps is disabling the platform's atmospheric stabilizers as we speak.
The damage appears repairable, Hierarch.
Yeah, assuming Mobius Corps leaves anything left to repair. Artanis, if you can clear out those troops, my boys can patch up those stabilizers. That should buy us some extra time.
We must move quickly. It will take the combined power of all 5 stabilizers to halt the platform's descent.
The central stabilizer is nearby. Securing it first will deliver us a staging ground to assault the other 4.
We stand unified. Antarum Tassagon. For Artanis. Ula Sadari. On guides.
You have not enough minerals.
I am returned. Get our sights. Receiving.
Orange Shisa.
I like this music. Solar man. Oh, let's do not deal damage to your own units. That's really good to know. I wouldn't even have. I feel I wouldn't have known.
My meditation is over.
Let me
We must
find
construct
out.
additional pylons. My meditation is over. Ula Sadarik. Ula Sadarik. For Artanis.
Durability calculations updated.
Commander, your construction vehicles can begin the repairs.
Thanks, Artanis. My boys are putting a sensor tower here. Should alert you if Mobius Core swings through this area.
You have not enough minerals.
I am detecting an electromagnetic weapon ahead. The pulse emanating from these devices will slowly damage our shields. But their solarite reactors may be useful to us. Destroying these devices would be highly advised.
You have not enough minerals.
I have returned. Transmit.
For Artanis. On guide. Gassar. Antara Tassaka. Ula Sadarik. Antara Tassaka. By your will. We embrace the glory of battle.
Zoc Talados.
Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylon.
I have returned.
Highlight for iron.
Mobius Core is mobilizing an attack against our Nexus point. Rally our defenses.
Antara Tassaka. On guides
I have returned.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our Nexus point defend against enemy incursions.
Awaiting instructions.
Yeah. Could, but it's not really great for me.
We embrace the glory of battle. Ula Sadarik.
My conjecture was correct. These solarite reactors can be used to improve the solar core's energy output. I detect 2 more of these devices on the platform. If possible, you should seek them out.
Alright, here's an opportunity to use solar lens.
Gassar de Templari. Antara Tassaka. Ula Sadarik. By your
Aw, he got my Zealot.
on guides.
Bastard.
Upgrade complete. By your
Revising durability estimates.
Nice work. Got a repair crew inbound. Heads up. Looks like Mobius Core is starting to reinforce the stabilizers. Expect some heavier resistance.
make use of me.
By your will. Ula Sadar. For Artanis. Ula Sadar. Upgrade complete. Kassar, a Templar. On Knights. By your will, we stand unified.
Our pylon is under attack.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Nice work cleaning out that base, Artanis. Raiders, let's keep this ground secure.
I have returned. Zok Kalados.
One night. We embrace the glory of battle.
I am ready. Gracias. Michoga. Engaging foe.
Always out of
From the shadows I come. I pass in the twilight.
Zok Kalados.
We get the scramblers.
Kassar, a Templar. For Artanis.
Warping aboard the Solarite reactor now.
Antara Tassadar. Kassar.
You require more Vespi.
I have returned.
My light for iron. My light for iron.
By the way,
Our pylon is under attack.
what does this say? Cancel. Right mouse click to cancel. If you any point of the campaign forget about bonus objective, you can redo the mission at any point from the archives. Yeah, I haven't and do the bonus and finish it. Solarite will add to the current one. That's good. That's good. Good to know.
Our
I
pylon is
try
under
to
attack.
catch it and try to do it.
For Artanis.
Ooh. Is that a hit squad?
Kassar, a Templar. We embrace the glory of battle. My light for iron. Blades of iron. Ula Sadar.
Gracias. Mitok.
The final Solarite reactor is being warped aboard now. I will begin installing them as soon as possible.
foe.
A third stabilizer has been cleared of enemy forces.
Gotcha. Repairs underway. Man, you're sure pissing Mobius Corps off. A lot of troops guarding the stabilizers. Make sure you got enough forces to engage.
There are such.
Justice be
The lady minstrel.
What would you ask of us? You seek our service.
You require more Vespine gas.
From the shadows I come.
We embrace the glory of battle. Our pylon is under attack.
What would you ask of us? I am
Yeah,
intrigued.
looks like you don't.
Clever. I will comply. I bask in the twilight.
Durability calculations updated.
Only one stabilizer still remains in enemy hands. We must make haste.
You must construct additional pylons. Highlight for iron. Justice be done.
Nasperu Unadar.
We embrace the glory of battle.
I am the
We embrace the glory of battle.
You seek our service. Nasperu.
We stand unified.
I am but a phantom. Clever.
Right on. One less Mobius Corps base to deal with. My boys got it from here, Artanis.
Highlight for iron. Lord Shisao.
Nasperu Unadar. By the void.
We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. We are the blades of iron. Command.
I am but a phantom. Cartoon.
Oh, I'm just having a good day. Cop. Oh no!
I am the blade of the Narazim.
Command me.
You seek our service.
Friend Raynor, Sky Shield has been stabilized,
Friend
and
Raynor.
Mobius Corps is retreating.
Admiral Horner will take control of the station from here. Gotta say, I owe you big time for this one, partner. That's a hell of a thing your boys did, Artanis. Sky Shield is back online. We're about to call down the cavalry.
We will join you on the surface and extract the Keystone.
I got some bad news for you. Seems our friends below had the same idea. While we were fighting to get planetside, the Imperial Palace was raided. Security data indicates the Keystone was taken. My mama used to have a saying, when it rains, it floods.
I am uncertain as to how this saying is helpful, friend Raynor.
Me either. Wait a minute. I'm getting intel. A Mobius Core evac team is headed toward Bennett Port. They got the Keystone.
We shall not let them escape.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
It's looking bad, Artanis. A lot of dead people down there. We gotta take these bastards out.
What could have led these Terrans to come under Amon's thrall?
They were assigned to some top-secret details, running security at Dr. Narud's hybrid research labs. After Valerian re-established the government, the Mobius Foundation went dark. Last transmissions were chaotic, crazed. Next thing we know, the attack started.
Then Amon has turned them into his slaves. An army. They are dangerous, but they are only the start of the war to come.
You always were the optimistic sort.
Solar core. New stuff. Nexus overcharge. Harvest Vespine gas without requiring probes. Stargates and robotics facilities can transform. That's pretty awesome.
I must remind you, our sacred law, the Deul, clearly forbids us to interfere with lesser beings, unless there is a direct threat to the Empire. Your choice to aid these Terrans is perplexing.
Why do you assume that they are lesser beings, Rohana?
I do not make an assumption. Gaze upon them. Unsophisticated, primitive. They communicate through orifices, mouths.
Many, including myself, once thought as you do. But I have seen their nobility. In time, you will also. Amon sent Mobius Core to slaughter the Terrans, just as he uses the Protoss against each other.
Mobius Core is making their way to Bennett Port with the artifact. We gotta stop them before they get away with it.
Ooh, nice art.
Welcome to Bennett Port, at least what's left of it. Mobius Core's entrenched themselves here to keep us from the artifact. Valerian's setting up his base now. Once he gets...
Raynor, what is happening?
The hybrid are channeling void energy into the Keystone. The resulting psionic disruption has overwhelmed the Terrans.
Deploy our immortals. We need heavy assault to protect these Terrans until the disruption subsides.
Man, that's 2 I owe you, Artanis. Felt like I was losing my damn mind.
The Keystone is recharging, Commander. They will surely activate it again soon. We must reclaim it.
You ain't kidding. Let's lock and load, partner.
Command center must survive.
We can construct immortals from the robotics facility. They are quite effective at sieging enemies or defending our allies.
All right. My boys are taking this fight to Mobius Core. Once you got your defenses in place, bring the heat.
Okay, so I'm gonna set up defenses.
You have not enough minerals.
This disruption has hit my forces hard. We've taken heavy casualties, and we're going to need more time to establish our fortifications. Do what you can to keep them at bay.
Already on it. Your position will be secure till they fire up that keystone again.
I don't know if I want zealots.
Glory is eternal.
Yeah, I need zealots.
Hierarch, several of our Dominion research facilities are reporting that they are under attack. If you can rescue them, I'll return any Protoss technology they've collected to you.
I return to serve. You have not enough minerals.
The Keystone is about to emit another disruption nova. The Terrans will be incapacitated while the disruption is active.
Our duty is
How much time? 15 seconds?
it is destined.
Fear consume you.
Wars alarm. Our cannon shall sing. Glory is eternal. It shall be.
We have liberated a Dominion facility.
Can't believe we made it out alive. Some of our medics will stay behind in case you need them.
There shall be your reckoning.
Nice.
Wars alarm. There shall be your reckoning. You must construct additional pylons. Your allies' base is besieged. Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
That's a lot of
We shall serve forever. The enemy closes. Oxalis Shien. Our duty is unpaid. I return to serve. Shall be reckoned.
Commander, our forces are ready. The Dominion is engaging Mobius Core.
You must ally this
I need some base defense. Maybe I should make one of those. Oh, I don't even
Mobius
know.
Core has turned their sights upon our Nexus. Prepare for battle.
All will worship or be forever silent.
I return to serve.
just gonna keep it simple.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our Nexus Point defend against enemy incursions.
You have not my life for hire.
Fighting. Secure the research facilities.
Glory. You have not enough. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional. You have not enough minerals.
I'm gonna try to get the bonus objectives.
Another disruption will occur soon. Remember, we can use this time to protect our allies from the hybrid, or attack Mobius Core.
Destined.
Wait, is the hybrid going south?
Shall see. There shall be a reckoning. You must construct additional pylons. Your allies are in battle. We march to victory. You must construct additional pylons. We embrace the glory of battle. Ungara Malakai. War's command. Mistara Tatana. Your allies are in battle. My life for hire. The attackers have fallen. Forge ahead to the Keystone's location.
Damn, that's one hell of a headache. Thanks for the help, Artanis.
We march to victory. Wars alarm. March to victory. My life for hire.
I need the cybernetics core. I have to build dragoons. I can't just have the immortals.
Dominion SCVs, establish a fortification line here.
We embrace the glory of battle. Our duty is unending. We are the blades of iron. I return to serve. You have not enough minerals.
I have returned.
You have not enough minerals. I heed the call.
Transmit. Etok. Loktai.
enough minerals.
We've broken their defenses. Let's get some bunkers out there.
The Keystone is reaching full power, Hierarch. We will need to defend our allies from the hybrid once more.
Osiris Sien. It is destined. Pors Allah. Your minds shall be torn asunder.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies
I return to serve.
Your allies are in battle.
I have returned. We shall serve. Engaging foe. Ungara Manaka. Our duty is unending. We embrace the glory of battle.
We have survived the hybrid's assault. Continue onward, warriors.
Went dark there for a while. Good thing you've got our backs. Nice work. That area's secure. I'll set up some defenses.
Marines, push the battle line forward.
Commencing. I return to serve. Our cannons. It is destined. We march to victory.
Thank heavens. Almost everyone died. Just a few medevacs left. I'll send them to support the Emperor's forces.
We shall serve forever. Make use of me. There shall be. The enemy closes.
Keystone is emitting powerful energies. I expect it will fire again soon.
Thank you for your help. Our last science vessels are on their way to the front line.
Emperor Valerian, we have secured all of the threatened facilities.
I promise you, I won't forget this kindness, Hierarch.
All shall submit. There shall be a reckoning. We march to victory. Receiving. foe. I feel your presence. We shall serve forever. Pores alarm.
The hybrid's assault stopped. We can move forward once more.
I return to serve. I return to serve. Initiating. I heed the call.
Oh, hell. This doesn't get any easier. Time to take him out.
I feel. Our cannons are returned to serve. Pores alarm. I return to serve. It is destined. I heed the call. Engaging foe. Pores alarm.
There it is.
Oh man, my car! Why does this keep happening?
Yes, I got it. Why is this keep happening? Damn. It's rough.
Well, that did it. We pushed Mobius Core back. Damn. Look at this place. Even the Zerg didn't tear into the city like this.
Did you know this warrior?
No. But I know his story. I know all their stories. None of them ever think it'll end like this. Reports been coming in from all over.
Dominion worlds overrun. Outposts destroyed. A lot more dead boys out there. Warriors.
Death is the fate of all warriors. A fate we too may soon embrace.
Fate ain't written, Artanis. Way I see it, if Zeratul believed you could make a difference in all this, and this fight's just begun.
It is your custom to shake the hand of a friend, is it not?
Where did he learn that?
Give him hell, Artanis.
Rohana. Preserver. Rohana.
Oh. I'm a killer.
Amon.
Damn, I liked her too.
I see your doubt, your fear. You were so alone.
Whoa, yo, raid. Saggy, thank you for the raid.
Release you, all of you, from the
It's going super.
The infinite cycle of strife and anguish is at an end.
Your words are little more than poison, Amon. Your actions bring nothing but death.
They bring purpose.
I like that.
An end to a cycle none within had chosen.
Oh, yep. That was my shit back in the day too.
Unneeded suffering.
Survive that shit?
It has passed, Hierarch. He is gone.
Do you see now why you must separate
You gotta
from the
cut her
Kala?
off from the Kala, man.
Its light has faded.
She was wrong.
I will keep him at bay.
Oh my god, you can't listen to that.
I have felt his rage, seen his truth.
If you will not sever your connection to the Kala, then you will be contained.
No, you throw
Kept
her
in
off the
stasis.
ship, man.
I will
Straight up
preserve
put the stasis
Kala
cell around
however I must. If I must endure imprisonment.
Okay, prisoner,
so be it.
prisoner. She's probably gonna break out of that shit anyway. Where did they come up with that? I guess you can't move if you're put in stasis. So, well, what about my fucking advisor? Where's my counsel? She's like, I have all the wisdom of the history, and then now I go over here. And here's my. Oh, she's still there. Oh, okay. She can talk in the prison. Okay, that's a cheat. They just cheated on that one.
I could see the truth of Amon while
How
he
does that
spoke
work?
through me. He claims his cause is noble, but only darkness and rage fester within. Robotic assault units can now be added to our army, Hierarch.
Alright, what do we got?
I
Damage barrier.
return to serve.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Adu
Shadow.
Toridas.
Deals bonus damage to armored units. Nice. I like it.
Good. Hierarch. The solar core awaits.
Let's talk to this guy.
Look here, Hierarch. This material self-regenerates. It is no wonder the research of the Terrans claimed it to be from a recent epoch. My projections place it at several billion years old, if not more.
Zeratul vision said that this keystone can guide us unto hope. What do you think it means?
Yes, guide us. It is a code wanting to be cracked. The keystone seems to be able to manipulate energies, but that may not be its sole purpose. I believe it stores its origin point within.
Its origin point?
Yes, I promise you.
Oh, nice.
I will find out how this will lead us to the Xel'Naga.
Redouble your efforts, Karax. There is little time.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. You enjoy it. Let's reset and see what we got. Warp harmonization, this is something new, right? Oh yeah, I gotta have it. You go to the store, you know what you want to buy. I can warp in stuff from the Stargates and robotic facilities. Okay, now I have 40 solarite. What's up? Yo! I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna throw at now here. Let's see. Vespene gas. I'm not clear if this does it in the mission. Oh right, you can only select one of the things. Huh? So then that means I can't afford the solar lance. I can do this though. It's pretty good for now. You got your first PC? Okay, tell me your specs. What does your case look like? Let's go.
I have received word from our scouts. It seems Amon's forces are dividing to conquer separate parts of the sector at once.
Amon's reach extends further than I ever imagined.
This war has only begun. It is one that will test our every limit.
Zeratul believed that the Xel'Naga lived, and that they would aid us.
I have heard his prophecies as well. It is said that the Xel'Naga come from a world that exists where none should. From there, all life in our universe takes its root. Our forebears searched for it, but nothing beyond legend was ever found.
And you? Do you believe as Zeratul did?
Zeratul killed my mother, Artanis. I will always hate him for this. I will always hold him in the highest contempt.
Raja Gal was corrupted by the Queen of Blades, Matriarch.
Yes, I know that now. Reason has no bearing on emotion. Our kind embraces this more than yours.
Zeratul grieved for her as well. His sense of guilt drove him to uncover the ancient prophecies, to find hope for our people.
You will forgive me if I do not place my faith in the words of an exile.
I gotta say, this is probably the most interesting StarCraft lore, because everybody wanted to know more about the mysterious Protoss. Of course, the Zerg was interesting, but they're just beasts. Look at this. You're on a ship that's preserving the race, and you have an army in stasis, and I mean, there's unknown technology that is being unveiled. So I mean, this is like this is the real awesome part.
Hey there, your Royal Ness.
Congratulations
Man,
on your
weird.
PC, though.
I've never talked to no Protoss before.
If I have learned one thing from your Commander Raynor, it is that we are not so different, Rory Swan. Continue your report.
Right. So, the artifact, the keystone thingy's all yours. We're in the middle of transmitting all our data to your engineer.
You have my thanks. Please relay my appreciation to Commander Raynor.
Hey, you got it, Skippy.
Are you excited about any PC games? Anything you want to get?
Zeratul, old friend. I have the keystone you believed would lead to our salvation. And yet, Faith alone will not defeat Amon. As Hierarch, I was made aware of a location where our Kalai scientists experimented on new weaponry in secret. Within the Glacius facility, the Purifier program has been reborn. We must recover this immensely powerful technology. Glacius facility. Within lies the greatest weaponry the Empire ever developed.
It is the site of the Purifier Revival Program.
Purifiers? The forbidden weapon? They were sealed away by the Conclave, never to be restored.
Let me see.
The ancient purifiers are not
Are they just like shuttling her around like on a dolly? They just...
Here, on Glacius, our researchers have been developing prototype weaponry inspired by that ancient technology.
You speak above your caste, Kalai. This is unimaginable heresy.
We are outmatched by Amon's forces and facing annihilation. If this technology may help us, we will use it.
The Tal'Darim, here. They are attacking the facility.
Amon has unleashed his servants. Ready our warriors.
If we are to obtain the Purifier technology, then we must move quickly. The Tal'Darim are preparing to fire upon the facility. The Tal'Darim are unleashing their mothership's phase displacement beam against Glacius's orbital defenses.
I am first descendant, Alaric, and I've been charged with destroying this facility. You've seen the technology vault, but you are too late. It will be annihilated along with the rest of this pathetic world. Use your time to withdraw from the system, or remain here and watch your forces burn to ash. I care little which you choose.
He is not entirely correct. If we begin now, our forces could outpace the displacement beam.
Then we are going in.
Reach the technology vault. Okay.
The displacement beam is advancing. We must reach the vault before it is destroyed.
Ah, the beam is moving, is it? Ah, okay. Well, I don't know what to do aside from...
You must place that. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire.
I am detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault.
Don't I?
Wait, these sentries were left behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors.
I know what I have to do for now.
And there. Our gateways are now calibrated to warp them in as well.
Need a forge. really tell how much time. I mean, I clearly have a lot of time, but can't really tell how much time.
You have not. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
That. Super Chrono. Whoa, look at that thing go. Look at that research. Damn. That's actually pretty OP for such a
upgrade complete.
Basic ability. This takes the cost of 2 of the cannons, but I do feel that it's powerful. I just won't be able to take my units out of this until I can defend my base. I'm not even at full probe, so we're still in the early phase here. But I'm approaching a quarter of the time that I have. Whoa. What? Woo! Damn. That took a lot of damage. I'm gonna try, although it always outpaces me, I try to keep my resources down and spent. Send a scout. See what I encounter.
We embrace the glory of battle. Upgrade complete.
Yeah. Oh, kind of.
It appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it.
A Tal'Darim force field. We need to destroy its power source to clear the way.
Excellent. Solarite gathered.
Power source? I can't hit it like that.
We embrace the glory of...
Ah, we've discovered more sentries. I will activate them now. Displacement beam. We must remain alert and stay out of its range.
No problem. That just took me around, but I need to go this way, I guess.
Zok Kaladas. Commencing. Mitoga. Initiating. Engaging foe.
Oh.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Bringing nearby sentries online.
More raw solarite to find.
Releasing sentries from stasis.
You must construct additional pylons.
Always the pylons.
Hierarch, I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
foe. You must construct additional pylons.
I thought I just built more pylons. What happened?
Another Solarite sample obtained.
Not enough energy.
I feel like there should be another path over here. I probably missed it over there.
Get our sons. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I have returned. Receiving. Mitoga. Get our sons. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Make use of me.
Alarak's warriors have established a large stronghold here. Templar, pull back. We do not have time to engage this base.
Engaging foe. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I have returned.
Just holding right there. I'll bring these guys in.
Get our sons. Awaiting instructions. Etok. I have returned. Transmit. Receiving. Commencing.
I think our forces are looking for some excitement, Hierarch.
Our forces are looking for some excitement.
Mitoga. Commencing. Etok. Confirmed. I am needed. I have returned. Mitoga. No time. Commencing. Disruptor prod embedded. Etok. Confirmed. I am needed. Transmit. Mitoga. Get our sons. Look time. Commencing. Confirmed. Engaging foe. Etok. As ordered. For your rule. Initiating. Awaiting instructions. Make use of me. Look time. Confirmed.
Mitoga. I am needed. I have returned.
Running out of time.
Zoc Telegas. Gerasa, receive awaiting instructions. Locatai. Extermination. Confirmed. Etok. Commencing.
Damn it. What the hell is a Solarite? Is there any place I didn't go? There? Nope. Right up there. Wow, I'm kind of confused there.
Zoc Telegas. Mitoga. Awaiting instructions. Locatai.
Close.
Recent transmit.
Terrible.
We have acquired all of the raw Solarite samples. They are still in superb condition. You should see them.
I have seen them.
Acquiring access.
Work quickly, Phase Smith. Focus the disruptor on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
You are not as weak as you appear, Artanis. We shall meet again.
The Purifier weaponry is safely aboard the Spear of Adun. Wait, there is a prototype warrior here as well. I will have to examine it more closely.
Danger zone. That was interesting.
You wish to see me, Phase Smith?
Artanis, it is good to see you, young Executor.
Phoenix? How...
Dude, he's just a
How can this
freaking
be?
metal shell.
It was his cloned personality that was used for the Purifier prototype. Given your friendship with the Source personality, I thought, well, he believes he was brought from stasis and made a Dragoon.
Why are you here, Phoenix?
I was given a directive by Aldaris himself to come to Glacius and serve the Templar.
It is the last recollection from his memory web. The Great Templar were still encoded by order of the Conclave.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Aldaris gave you this order?
I am a warrior, old friend. You know this as well as any. It is not my place to question the order of Adjudicator.
His construction is highly advanced, an Adanium shell composed of a Trillic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in a revival of the ancient program.
Enough! I have fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen. I am Templar, and I am reunited with the dearest of friends. Is this not a glorious day?
Oh yeah, glorious.
You are right, of course. Karax, these tests are no longer needed. Phoenix, welcome aboard the Spear of Adun.
Awkward.
I have stood shoulder to shoulder, blades thrumming in the heat of battle countless times. And now, you lead the Protoss. I wail with pride at the mere thought of it.
I was chosen to represent the hierarchy by the remaining Judicators and the clans of the Nerazim. I am still honored by their choice.
Tassadar must be proud as well.
Tassadar is gone, Phoenix. He fell, bravely sacrificing for his people. He saved us from annihilation.
What? It cannot be. And Ire? Fallen to the Zerg as well?
It has.
How long have I lingered in stasis, becoming this Dragoon?
Do you know of the Purifier program, Phoenix?
Of course. The greatest Templar minds replicated. Dangerous machines that had to be shut down.
They were shut down, but we have never ceased the research, and still have tried to find ways to replicate our greatest Templar, to use that ancient technology.
Why do you tell me this?
We are facing a war like none we have seen before. We will need you in the days ahead. Maybe even the Purifiers.
Then my blades are yours, old friend.
He doesn't have the heart to tell him.
These new Purifier designs rival any technology our people have previously conceived. The replication data is the sort that allows accurate duplication of one's consciousness. Phoenix's personality may be accurate.
How accurate?
Within the 99th percentile.
So there is a chance for discrepancy.
Quite a minuscule one.
And in a lifetime, how many choices does that variation impact? Who would you be with such a difference in the decisions you've made? Keep a watchful eye on Phoenix. If he is to help us, I want to know who he is.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? We got more Solarite. Reset. Did they not give us anything new? They just gave us more Solarite. Alright. Solar Lance. Construction time. Easy choice. Let's go over to the War Council. Alright, how you doing in prison over here?
You dare too much, Artanis. Your youth makes you rash.
Keep her locked up.
We have acquired new robotic support technology for reveal.
Shield restoration. Restore shields to 2 friendly units. Kinda cool. Decrease damage to friendly units. Speed boost. Purifiers. Boost attack and movement speeds of friendly units. Transforms to generate a power field. I don't know about that. Transform the Energizer and generate a power field as if it were a pylon. Okay, so it's... you can warp units in. That's not really what I'm looking for. This looks like this has that's gonna be more in line with what I'm looking for.
Our scouts are reporting Amon's forces are conquering system after system. We must choose our plan of attack carefully, Hierarch.
Seeing Phoenix once more perplexes me. I feel sadness, but I should feel joy.
You're not telling him he's a robot, asshole.
Phoenix was felled by the Queen
I
of
feel
Blaze.
sad when I see
This
him not
approximation
happy
is not Phoenix,
because he's living a
but he
false
is a reminder
existence.
of the loss you suffered.
His voice.
Scumbag.
Thoughts, his very presence. He describes memories we shared with such vivid recollection. Every instinct I have tells me that this is my friend. But all logic defies it.
We of the Nerazim often ponder whether our people are the sum total of their experiences, or are more than them. A truth lingering inside us. In time, we shall see if this Phoenix has his own truth, or is little more than a flawed forgery.
Hierarch, I see the master construction of the Xel'Naga now. Their understanding that energy, essence, and information are all one. Each interchangeable, each mutable.
Then you uncovered the information Zeratul foresaw within this keystone.
I have. From what I understand, it will lead us to Ulnar.
Ulnar. It is a place of myth. A realm whispered of in our legends.
The homeworld of the Xel'Naga. I believe the keystone can project its location.
Show me, Karax.
It cannot be. I must be in error.
The Altarian Rift.
That is impossible. Nothing can survive within such unrelenting forces. It appears I have failed you, Hierarch.
I do not believe so, Karax. It is said that the Xel'Naga came from a place where no life should be. This aligns with Zeratul's prophecies. We will go in. Make preparations at once. Zeratul, many thought you mad. And yet, once more, you have seen truer than us all. The keystone leads us into the Altarian Rift, to the Xel'Naga home of Ulnar. It is my destiny to carry your mantle, old friend. I will wake the Xel'Naga and honor your legacy.
This defies reason. We should be shredded into our base particles. Yet here we stand, between universes.
Zeratul was right. It is Ulnar. Think of it, Matriarch. The cradle of all life, hidden all these years.
Yes, but why?
It is hard to believe we stand above Ulnar, the home of the Ihan-Ri, the Xel'Naga. The Judicators theorized the Xel'Naga left Aiur to return to a place such as this. It is said they slumbered through the ages.
Zeratul believed the artifact would lead us unto hope. The Xel'Naga may be the hope he spoke of.
If the legends are true, then the Xel'Naga are below, awaiting their children to awaken them.
Then let us hope so.
Assembly panel.
Karax has utilized data from Glacius to bring the robotic sentinels online. Use them wisely, Hierarch.
The enemy shall be purified.
Charges, intercepts, revives, have to take a fatal damage. Nice. Generally, a warp harmonization is shitty, To utilize it properly, you have to have multiple stargates and robotics facilities, which are quite expensive themselves. And then for units to warp multiple at once, just like from the gateways. Whirlwind Zealots when you fight against Zerg Terran. Right. Stun ones for Protoss. They stun AoE. Nice. I'll see if I can make use of the harmonization.
It appears we cannot receive transmissions while we are within the rift. We have been cut off.
The Spear of Adun's sensors have located what appears to be an access way into the temple. Our starships are prepared to move on your command.
Oh. Let me see. If you play on hard or brutal, your warp gates would have 1 charge instead of 3. That would be a lot harder. Click on Nexus Point. I was out in the last screen. Forcing the army. Any location with a pylon, yeah.
Here lies the resting place of the Xel'Naga. We must find a way to unseal this access way if we are to awaken them. Grand Preserver, what do you know of the temple in the depths below?
Only myth, legend. Here upon Ulnar, the destined races will seek ascension. Their very presence shall open the way forward. I believe these celestial locks are the key. Our forces should claim them in the hopes the way forward presents itself.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are here. They are taking control of the celestial locks.
The Voice's demands are clear. Keep the temple sealed.
As long as they control the locks, the secrets of the temple will remain hidden from us.
Warriors, engage the enemy and reclaim the locks. Amon will not have his victory so easily.
You have not enough minerals.
Our stargates can now warp in phoenixes. They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across long distances.
The sky.
Activate the celestial box.
Siravek, cry on! Where do our enemies lurk? You have not enough minerals. Get our sons. Siravek, cry on! Shazul du Templar! I am eager to strike. Teleport successful. You must construct additional pylons.
1
not enough minerals.
Amon's forces are inbound to our nexus point.
This warrior awakens.
You have not enough minerals.
All right.
I am eager to strike.
Time for battle.
Nice.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim have deployed a titanic warp prism. If its core is similar to our own, the reactor is made of pure solarite. If possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar core.
Destroy the Titanic warp prism.
Teleport successful.
Let's see where it is.
You have not enough minerals.
This warrior awakens.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional. You must construct additional pylons.
Teleport successful.
I have returned. Engaging foe.
Ziramek, cry on.
We are cooking.
You have not enough minerals.
Let's do some upgrades.
You must place that in a
warrior awakens.
Alright.
This warrior awakens.
Nice.
Adun Toritas. I'm waiting.
Anan Porkal.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Teleport successful.
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warrior's presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock.
The lock is now ours. These energy patterns indicate once we control the other four, the temple will open.
Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons.
Oh shit.
Our pylon is under attack. You must construct additional pylons.
Engaging foe. Commencing.
Engaging the enemy. Construct additional pylons.
From the shadows I come.
Be on guard. Amon's servants are moving to seize a lock.
Meet the enemy in battle.
Really? Now?
I am detecting another lock in enemy hands. Amon's forces are in a defensive position.
As the shadow
will. Now I'm over here.
For ire.
Teleport successful. Our pylon is under attack. Engaging the enemy.
Returned.
Time for battle. Zero complete.
Time for battle. I fight.
Upgrade complete.
The enemy, this warrior, awakens.
Our foes grow bold. Engaging the enemy. Force field online.
Come back and patrol.
Teleport successful.
It is done. I am warping the vessel's cargo aboard for further study.
Waiting.
Upgrade complete.
What's happening? Man, it's lagging. Check lost packets.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, I dropped some frames, but for no reason in particular. Sorry.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Fix that, please. Yeah. Let me look at it right now.
Amon's forces have claimed a mechanism.
Testing the stream. I think we're back. Yeah, that was just some network.
Upgrade complete.
The fallen still serve. Engaging the enemy.
Should be back in business.
Engaging the enemy.
Engaging forward.
Where do our enemies lurk? Yes. I fight on. Engaging the enemy. Teleport system.
I agree to. We meet this warrior awakens. I stand ready.
Engaging the enemy. I am eager to... Our foes grow bold.
Receiving.
Sarah.
All 5 locks have been captured, Hierarch. The access way is opening.
Dropped any more frames? Unfortunately, I don't get that on my phone. I have to check it.
It seems Amon's forces have drawn back. I sense only a great stillness from within the temple.
Then we have succeeded. It will not be long before we see what fate has in store for us.
Alright, let me see. 7,000. I did drop some more frames. Well, I'm gonna lower my bitrate a little bit, but I haven't had an issue with it. Yeah, my bitrate is pretty high. Turn him up. There he is. What's up? Turn me up. I've been streaming good for a long time, and now I dropped some frames.
Will not be able to assist you inside the temple. Please be careful, Hierarch.
Amon's forces arrived here before we did. The temple may already be under his control.
Zeratul believed the other Xel'Naga were here, and that they would stand with us against Amon. They could end the war. My people could be free once again.
Then why have the Xel'Naga not answered us?
I am going into the Ulnar Temple alone, Matriarch. I do not intend to risk any more lives.
You risked your own life on the word of a traitor.
He killed your mother, Vorazun. That is true.
Drop that
But
20
he
bomb.
was never a traitor.
Nice.
I do not wish for death. Only to see Zeratul's visions fulfilled.
You will return.
Well done.
That much, I believe.
Not on controller.
Since we arrived here, the Keystone has reacted strangely. It's as if it is attuned to the energies below.
Energies below?
Yes. Void energies exude from this place. I believe this world is a conduit between dimensions.
And the Keystone
acts as if siphoning these energies. This is entirely different from how
Got
the
the
origin
emojis.
point information was stored.
Emotes.
As if the Keystone was reconfigured for a second purpose.
Let us
Great
hope that the
launch, yep.
Xel'Naga themselves can reveal the
Click
truths
on
you're
enemy
looking
force
for.
detected. Alright. I'll check that. Anything I could do here? When do these unlock, man?
The Keystone is reacting to an energy source.
These records are fascinating, Artanis.
Do that
I can
before every
hardly
mission to see
believe the stories they
race
contain.
dancing. Every race dancing. Oh, okay. We'll switch to dance. Enemy force detected. Okay. Check that out.
My warriors cannot aid me.
To find the Xel'Naga. The Starfighters have arrived, and they await your evaluation.
Where shall we march?
Create a shade that increases damage to enemies it touches. Teleport to its shade after 10 seconds. For which one is this? For the Dragoons?
Where shall we march?
That's a little too fancy for me. If I stick to the Dragoons.
The skies await.
Graviton beam. I know that's actually being very useful now. Prevent enemies from attacking. But I have to actually use that, right? Area damage. Nah. The way they set this up, it's very powerful and useful.
Welcome, Hierarch.
Is this our destiny?
Enemy
Adun Toridas, Hierarch.
Vorazun, I know not what I shall find below.
No dancing
but
detected.
I know I must go alone. You are in command of the Spear of Adun now.
Until you return, Artanis.
This one also do not dance. I see.
Zeratul. Shakuras. Queen of Blades. Kerrigan.
Artanis, wait. I am not your enemy. I have come seeking the Xel'Naga.
This looks like a damn wrestling match. Again? Sorry. I could turn it down, I don't know. Yeah, I'll drop more frames. I turned it down, the bitrate. It's gonna get kind of messy. Sorry about that. It's nothing. I'm not doing anything.
The shrines call this place the Temple of Unification. The Xel'Naga are somewhere within.
Let me see about that. Because I have been told that. You can't change it. But if I'm looking at the bitrate output and it's like 4500, 4700. So it seems to be lowered.
Revelation within the temple.
It's the readout is different. That might be on a different.
The shrines reveal the means to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga.
I've never cared much for prophecy.
And yet, despite our history, here we stand together.
Is it okay
Perhaps
now?
You should start.
I get to play Kerrigan.
Your queen
I control Kerrigan
listens.
too. It's kind of fun.
Boldly.
Strength. Let us make for the shrine. The future is ours. There can be no doubt. Harak and Vayash.
Yes?
I serve my people. Our path is clear. With honor, I lead. Together, we are strong. It seems the temple has guardians. I will deal with them.
Make it quick. My search continues.
Halt! Do you sense that? A great power awakens within this construct. Purity of form. Purity of essence. close to me, Kerrigan. My psionic abilities can mend our wounds. I serve my people.
So the constructs hold the keys. Good to know.
Let us proceed. Are strong. These devices emit solar energy. We should gather them.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
Look out! Hybrid!
Change is upon us.
Speak.
Arak and Vayash. We shall prevail. There can be no doubt.
Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway.
Oh, shit.
What is it already?
A bold plan.
You have my attention.
Our destiny awaits.
Oh, damn.
Strength in unity. We shall prevail. Change is upon us. With honor, I lead. A key is still missing. There is a powerful energy. Dawn will come. Our path?
Make it.
Kerrigan, the construct is coming for you.
Oh, shit.
Rock and Vaya, our destiny awaits. I serve my people. Change is upon us. We shall prevail. A bold plan.
Yeah. It's been holding okay. Be laggy.
The future is ours. There can be no doubt. Fate is with us. The shrine still functions. There. It gathers power. It should be active shortly.
Friends of yours?
Not quite. It appears Amon's forces have found a way into the temple. We must slay them all.
Think I'm starting to like you, Artanis.
With all strength, in unity. I serve my people.
You have my attention. What is it?
Our destiny awaits. Strength in unity. Dawn will come.
Yes?
We shall prevail. Vanquish. Our path is clear.
Explain.
Arak and Vayash. Together, we are power.
Let's finish this. Then we can see what your shrine has to say.
We shall prevail. With honor, I lead. I see now. The Xel'Naga were the first. Born within the void. Their sacred purpose was to cultivate life and perpetuate the infinite cycle. At a new universe's creation, they take a physical form. If destroyed, they are thrust back into the void. All of this time, they have waited for us to assemble the Keystone and find our way here. Amon indwells my people, possessing them through the Kala. But he has no physical form. If he were separated from the Templar, he could be forced back into the void.
Come on, Artanis. We've still got a long way to go. Let's go. It won't be long until our enemy pushes further into the temple.
Future is ours. It seems you were correct.
Well then, shall we?
Our path is clear. Dawn will come. There can be no doubt. A bold plan. Dawn will come. Together, we are strong. The passage has caved in. We must find another way forward. It appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied. We should engage them while they are fighting the constructs. No doubt. Our path is clear. The future is ours.
What? Oh shit. No.
Together we shall prevail. Our destiny awaits. Change is upon us. There can be no doubt. Our path is clear.
What fools you are to attack me.
I serve my people. Our destiny awaits. The future is ours. With honor, I lead. A bold plan. This passage has caved in as well. Wait. Hybrid. Strength in unity. Our path is clear. There can be no doubt.
Make it quick.
Our destiny awaits. We shall prevail.
What is it already?
I serve my people.
Got a better banelings.
A bold plan.
Ulnar shall serve as your tomb.
Arak and Vayash. With honor, I lead.
Our heritage is your future.
Our path is clear.
They're fighting another construct. Yes? Nice search.
I serve my people.
What is it already?
Change is upon us. Dawn will come. A bold plan. Together, we are strong. The Tal'Darim are breaching into the Hall of Revelation.
Ready your blades, Templar.
The future is ours.
Explain yourself.
Our destiny awaits. There can be no doubt.
You have my attention.
Strength in unity.
Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up, Artanis.
Ours.
The shrines look like they're covered with pictograms. How do you know what they say?
Communing with the shrine is more than reading carvings. Each atom of the stone has been placed with meaning, purpose. It was here, from Ulnar, that the Xel'Naga began to seed the universe with life. They created us, just as they gave life to a numberless assembly of races in other universes. Every time, they observe and identify the potential of their offspring, never interfering. The infinite cycle will always be the same. Two races are destined to emerge. One, pure of essence, an indomitable spirit capable of great change. And one, pure of form, A being capable of vast psionic potential, able to house the essence of a Xel'Naga. Purity of essence and form, the Zerg and the Protoss. But if the Xel'Naga do not interfere, then it was Amon who uplifted my people. All we thought was the Xel'Naga was a lie.
Come on, Artanis. We're not far from having some answers.
I believe this must be the final hall.
Wait. The doors are open. The construct's destroyed.
The shrine is under attack. This can only be the work of Amon. We delay no longer. Our salvation will not be stolen from us. Dawn will...
You have my attention.
Our destiny.
Let's get to that shrine.
Entaro Zeratul!
Your queen, listen.
And Vayash. Dawn will come. I serve my people. We shall prevail. Together, we are strong. This door is impassable. We must find a way around.
The Dark God has foreseen your death, Kerrigan. We shall deliver you to it.
We shall prevail. The future is ours. Together, we are strong. There can be no doubt.
Speak.
We shall prevail. A bold plan. The future is ours.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn.
These people are maniacs.
Our path is clear. With honor.
Yes?
Our destiny awaits. Together, we are...
Your queen.
Strength in unity. Change is upon us.
Make it quick. Speak. Explain yourself. You have my attention. My true enemy waits in the darkness. Amon and his hybrid will die. This is the true war, the one that could end everything. I hope your gods have an awfully good explanation for why I ended up here with you, Artanis. Are you trying to annoy me? Well, here's a hint for you. It's working. My true enemy waits in...
Dawn will come. I serve my people. Harak and Vayash. We shall prevail. I will bring unity to the Firstborn. We shall forge a new peace. I might be Hierarch, yes, but that does not mean I enjoy speaking at great length. You are quite insistent, aren't you? Perhaps you are part Tal'Darim. When I was a Templar, I could solve problems with a Psyblade, if you take my meaning. I will bring unity to the Firstborn. A bold plan. Together, we are strong.
Bash them unto the infinite abyss.
Our destiny awaits. Our path is clear. Together, we are strong. There is precious time left. We must reach the shrine. With honor, I lead. The future is ours.
Your queen listens. Your safety.
Harak and Vayash. Together, we are strong. Strength in unity. Our path is clear. A bold plan.
Our future
is as one in the void.
There can be no doubt.
The bonus objective done.
With honor, we have no more time to waste. Make for the shrine, now! Our destiny awaits us. For Zeratul! For Ire!
Only darkness awaits.
I serve my people. Our path is clear. Change is upon us.
Explain yourself. It's done. Do your shrine thing, Artanis.
Middle ability.
These gods of yours have a lot to answer
upon
for.
Taking lethal damage. Oh, I didn't even.
There can be no doubt.
Had to use that.
With honor, I lead.
Too good. Too good. Well, with a fast recovering shield, we can game it a lot.
Ahead of us, within the Chamber of Ascension, the Xel'Naga have slumbered as civilizations grew, fell, and formed again. They will awaken when the two destined races arrive. Then, the elders among them will give their lives to bestow their essence. And pure of form and pure of essence will be reborn as Xel'Naga, shepherds of the infinite cycle.
So, what do you say? Ready to meet your maker?
Indeed. Come. The Chamber of Ascension lies ahead, and our salvation within.
Something's not right here.
The Xel'Naga.
Dead?
No.
They're dead, Artanis.
Who else?
Now you see. With the essence of the great betrayer, your people fulfill their purpose. My host body is forged. With it, I bring an end to the cycle. An end to the infinite suffering.
My will is not so easily broken, Amon. The Firstborn shall fear you no longer!
Do you know who is the great betrayer?
Matriarch, there is a
doesn't ring a
massive
bell.
output of void energy spiking from the temple below.
Target the epicenter.
I tell you, if it should be known
Do not come as your enemy, Dark Templar.
What? After all that?
You must listen to me, Matriarch. Amon's trap is sprung. Your leader is in grave danger.
You think us fools?
Yes, but that is irrelevant. What is relevant
yeah, but it's
is that
irrelevant.
Amon has opened a gateway to the void. Dark energies pour from within, and they will burn through your precious leader and any who oppose Amon. I can guide you to Artanis before this fate befalls him. If we are bold, we can stop the Dark God's assault.
Am I to believe that the moment you're released, your blade will not be in my back?
You waste time. Lower your blades. I am Alarak, first descendant of the Tal'Darim. Amon has betrayed my people. Retribution will be claimed for this, and if your hierarch survives, he will aid in it. Make your decision.
You will take us to Artanis.
Most wise.
Oh, the
I have
overmind.
brought an additional defensive ability online, Matriarch. Please visit the Solar Core to configure it.
If you heed my words, your hierarch will live.
We haven't much time.
Matriarch, the Keystone has begun absorbing void energies at an unprecedented rate.
Then this Tal'Darim speaks the truth.
Void energies flood from the temple. With each passing moment, the threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario he describes. A gateway to the void has been opened.
Is there any way to pinpoint Artanis?
No. The energies are making us virtually blind.
We must put our faith in this Tal'Darim. It pains me to do so.
Mass recall. Nice. Barrier ability. Nice. Shield overcharge. I like that. Deploy Phoenix. Oh, a hero unit. Cast Whirlwind, Thunder Charge, Shield Capacitors. 30 seconds. Wow, he's 100? Man, he ain't cheap. And he takes up the space of shield overcharge. Shield recharge.
Never turn your back on a Tal'Darim. In fact, if he so much as glares at you, put him down.
Multiple times.
It will be easier on all of us. You are unworthy of my conversation. I did not invade your ship to make idle chatter. You are unworthy of my conversation. If you heed my words, your hierarch will live. I did not invade your ship to make idle chatter. If you heed my words, your hierarch will live. I did not invade your ship to make idle chatter. You are unworthy of my conversation.
Rohana. Rohana!
You sought honor, and now you have found it. The cradle of life. Both your empty halls. You will find none here. Only the truth of the Xel'Naga's failure.
Let her go!
I offer a gift. Release in oblivion.
Silence!
Same thing.
Rohana. Rohana!
You sought honor.
This Tal'Darim has brought warriors with him. Perhaps there is a benefit to his presence after all.
Let's see. Cloaked warrior.
Where does my prey
Disable enemy
hide?
units and structures.
It is a good day, Sudzai.
The skies await.
Your hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around him. If you desire his safe return, you will send your warriors to these coordinates now.
Nice. He's got the moves.
Your hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger. This path will lead your forces toward Tanis. I have done as I promised, Dark Templar. Now go tell your hierarch. I am waiting for him.
Matriarch, our High Templar have volunteered to aid you.
The loss of the Kala was not easily borne, but we are ready to serve once again.
Templar, I thank you for your bravery in this dire time. We will recover our hierarch.
We shall endure. Unleash psionic storms, brothers. Let these hybrid thralls feel the wrath of the Templar. Unity through purpose. As ever, I serve. Olak Natal. I will comply. For Artanis. Command me. The darkness will be. I have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not bear it. We continue on. Antaro Tassadar.
To me, my swarm!
Templar, join us, quickly!
Heed the call.
Vorazun, your forces have arrived just in time. Amon has opened a portal to the Void. It must be shut down before it tears us apart.
Agreed. My swarm and I will bear the brunt of Amon's power and buy you time. But it's up to you to seal that portal.
The gateway draws power from these void crystals. We will need to destroy them if we are to seal the gate.
Then it shall be done. You have not enough minerals.
The darkness is approaching my hive cluster, Artanis. I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals. I'll continue sending as many Zerg as I can spare to help you. Fight well, Templar.
Cassar de Templari. My charge. We shall endure. As ever, I serve.
Not enough energy.
The crystal's defenders have fallen. Move in and destroy it.
I serve. The enemy shall be purified.
Hierarch, I am detecting several energy sources hidden across the temple. They appear to be Xel'Naga vessels, ancient power sources. If we can locate them, I should be able to use their energy to free up additional solarite from the Spear of Adun's core. Crystal destroyed. Sensors are showing 3 more remain, Hierarch.
You must construct You have not enough minerals.
The dark power overwhelming. We meet the enemy in battle. Antal Tessera. The enemy shall be purified. Our power shall serve.
You must place that in the field.
Cassar de Templari. I heed the call. I stand ready.
Whoa.
Olak. Our shall serve. Wisdom through adversity. Chosen, slay these heretics in Amon's name! I will comply. Our spirit is in.
You must place that in a power field.
Cassar de Templari. The working is complete. Unity through purpose. The darkness will be repelled.
The swarm is engaging our enemy. Your Templar are welcome to join in the hunt.
Terribly lagging. Again. Sorry. Yep, I see it dropped a bunch of frames. Shit, man. I don't know. It's not a good day. I lowered the bit rate again. That's all I can do.
Power overwhelming.
Teleport successful.
This warrior awakens.
construct additional pylons.
Ulas Atari. For Phoenix.
You must construct additional pylons.
Warriors, the crystal is secure. Destroy it as soon as possible.
Our pylon is under attack.
Where do our enemies look?
Kassad. This warrior awakens. I will comply. Our power shall serve.
Timed mission is indeed getting that.
2 crystals destroyed. I suspect Amon's forces will not let us take the next 2 so easily.
Hybrid are moving to attack our nexus point. Ready our defenses.
Hierarch, only some of your gateways have transformed into warp gates. It is better to commit to a single warp-in strategy.
It's high time I dealt with this personally. Minions, to the Void Crystal.
Oh, damn. Damn.
The crystal is free of defenders. Our warriors can destroy it whenever you are ready.
Teleport successful.
We good here? Yep. It's holding together.
I have to pull back, regenerate my forces.
Only one remains, and the portal is growing unstable. We must destroy the final crystal, and do so with haste.
Hybrid inbound on our nexus point. Warriors, intercept them.
Artanis, hurry up and disable those void crystals. My hive cluster is taking a beating.
Kassad de Templari.
For honor. Anan Porkal.
Understood.
Focus on the void crystals, Artanis. The enemy bases can wait until we're good and ready.
Oh my god. Ryan.
Our foe strikes.
Minions, move out. Eviscerate any fool who stands in your way.
Awakens. More guidance. The merging is complete. What guidance?
I will come.
Identify this order.
Successful.
Command me. What guidance? Identify. Guide my blade. Cassar de Templari. Eradicate. Wisdom University. What guidance?
Warpfield online.
Our foe strikes. The merging is complete.
The skies await. None shall. I am eager to strike.
Listening. With honor.
My brood is pushing towards the crystal.
Where do our enemies lurk?
Our spirit is indomitable. Speak your demand. This warrior awakens.
Siravek Cryor. Shazul du Templari. Where do our enemies lurk?
The final crystal has been secured. Destroy it, and victory is ours. Let this be a reckoning. From this point forward, we stand united. We shall turn back the tide of Amon's darkness.
Did I? Well, that's pretty tough with the...
We fought well this day, Kerrigan.
It was more time.
Join us. Together, we can defeat Amon and send him back into the void.
My swarm was broken here, Artanis.
Probably have to do that.
I'll need time to rebuild my forces.
There is no time. My people are being consumed. Their very flesh turned into Amon's own. I cannot wait.
Then you must do as I have. Gather allies, subjugate enemies, do whatever you can to ensure victory. Survival is never pretty.
We are very different leaders, but I thank you nonetheless. Until we meet again.
Yeah, I'm annoyed I didn't get the bonus.
Artanis, Hierarch of the Twilight Council, Warlord of the Templar. I had expected so much more. Arrogance! Watch your words, or my blade will watch them for you. Oh, that's hardly a way to speak of one who saved your master's life.
You care little for my survival, Alarak. What is the true reason you've come to me?
Our god broke his ancient covenant and cast us low. These are lies, Artanis. I am the liar. Are you not but a lie incarnate, machine, Protoss?
Speak your peace, Alarak.
The Tal'Darim's death fleet amasses at Slayn, awaiting the start of a full-scale invasion. I come with an offer. You will aid me in invoking a challenge for the right to rule my kind as High Lord. And in return, I will grant you a cessation of hostilities between our people.
Phoenix, rally my advisors. It appears we have much to discuss.
Ah, Artanis. I believe I will serve you more effectively from here. Besides, I would rather Alarak remain where he can be watched.
Okay, I guess that's it. It's a long story, so...
You must know Amon will destroy you.
I'm gonna be ending my
stream
here.
If you have such faith in him, why are you here?
Oh, I merely voice the inevitable. I know the true power of what you face. I said destroy you, not I.
I have seen enough. His hubris will be his undoing. It is a flaw I also see in you.
I believe I like you, Hierarch. Your bravery is commendable.
Join me then. Together, we can defeat him.
I cannot tether my fate to yours. Hatred does not burn within you as it does in me. You do not see through the agony of knowing all you believed in is a lie, and that your only solace is found in the destruction of your betrayer.
No. Amon corrupted my people, and now turns them into a hybrid abomination. My rage burns brighter than 1,000 suns, and soon all will see my wrath unleashed.
Then this is something I hope to witness.
Alright, thanks for watching. Make sure you follow. I should be back with more StarCraft and other good games. Bye! Good night.